Happy Wednesday! How is everyone doing? Hi, hey Oliver, how you doing? It's time? It's time for Shadowbringers MSQ again. Alright, speak with Oriange. Well, that's gonna be a good start for the day. Hi, Gaps! How you doing? How's your Wednesday been so far? Hi, Grimosaurus! How you doing? We're in the pretty place. Sorry for the blurry stream, because, you know, this place is hard on stream. So, Oriange! I'm fine, how about yourself? I'm good, I'm excited to continue this. So excited and terrified. By the way, I need to keep this in mind. Northeast. I think that's where we're going anyway. I think. Lots of flowers. There is a lot of flowers in here. It feels like we're inside a children's book and I love it. Can I just go through this? So one thing that I noticed after stream last time is that I'm now level 80. That's another milestone right there. I'm level 80 now. And also, I now have 6 million gil. Getting there. To the east. Ah, it's gonna be there somewhere. Okay. Let's go talk to Oriange. Wait, here. Hello. You are tall. You are very tall. I didn't remember you being this tall. Hello. Past yonder cliff lieth Plaque, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. You okay? Oh my god! I didn't quite see those from the other angle before. Oh my god! Those are gorgeous! Oh, here I can see even better. Beautiful! Hello, Oriange. Cutscene. Do you speak? Can I have coffee? No coffee. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, this because it was once a mountain trail. Oh, it's so beautiful! For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thriveth the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Hi, Mr. Jesus, how you doing? How has your Wednesday been so far? Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Hi Irish Ian, how you doing? The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals! Just as we thought. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, that is very much appreciated. Enjoy the Muggles. Been good, thank you for asking. Aw, that's awesome. Doing well, enjoying Shadowbringers? I'm enjoying it so much. I love this game. This game has become my favorite game of all time, and I can't get enough. I can't believe I'm this far already, because I spent a lot of time in ARR because I was filming like a regular playthrough of it before I started streaming. So it took me a while to do ARR. So I've just gotten so used to always being in the beginning side of the story that now that I'm in Shadowbringers, I feel like I am closer to the end side of the story, and that feels weird. In a good way, but really weird. Moogle, yep, there's a lot of Moogles there. I love those. Aw. Hello. Hast thou business with us? Business? Huh, nothing so boring. We smelt you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Ron. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. Now, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy the Muggles. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. I love pixies. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak is called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh, here I can see better everything. Oh my goodness. So pretty. cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantments shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Head to the destination? While under the effect of a cloak. Where is my destination? Come out, wherever you are. Where exactly is my destination? Ooh, there's a tiny little dot there. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying, teehee. Any moment now. No. Speak with Thancred. I see. Can I now use my mount? Oh, cave. I see. There are more flowers in there. Hi. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Hi. Hi, you're cute. Mortals are here, lots of them. I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It is the Final Fantasy version of a Moomin. I see the resemblance. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wood-Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Ligia? That is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Just hand over the goddamn staff. We will defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another light warden. It changes nothing. Hi, Rudetsky. How you doing? see you met lizard doggos. Lizard doggos. I see. Seems like these ones have a lot of nicknames. Many names given out today. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, and that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. Oh. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you! In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Verbert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? And now you see what I meant? Right. Men's best friend. I feel like I'm inside a children's book. A fitting payment. Wit Ink sniffs at you expectantly. You're sniffing me? You will offer your patronage to our people, too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Ose. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Verbert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. This is just so adorable. So adorable. So wholesome. Is that a chocobo? Hello. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that, Leif? Who, what, where, wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Oh. I see. All right. Let's go slay some fungi. This whole place is a trip. It's an experience. I love it. Alright, moss fungus. And no AoE in the world, because that gets me killed. One, two. I'll use that so that I can get this. Speed it along a little bit. There we go. I could maybe just teleport, but I'm so close. I can look at the pretty scenery. This is so cute. Hello, I've got your fungus legs. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They live like the Smurfs? Oh, we got another nickname for them. The Smurfs. You know what? Yes. Yes. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? You asked 2, I delivered 2. Can I give you 3? 2 is what you ask, 2 is what you'll get. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. So they are Moomin Lizard Dog Smurfs? That's exactly what they are. That's exactly what they are. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Oh, I love the music. though I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin, which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Marinose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest, is Giaf yonder? Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe this gift will have something to offer you. I see. Hi, Maida. Sorry I can't watch live today. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. Enjoy your day, whatever it is you're doing. Oh. Spore Sweeper. Ring coffer. Eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Thank you so much for the resub, Maida. I appreciate it. Enjoy the Muggles again. Also, don't these creatures remind you of some? We already named them. Now I have to read this so that I get it right. Moomin Lizard Dog Smurfs. That's what they're called. The creatures in Bur Omnis in FF12, the dog-like things. My memory is so bad. I'm gonna have to go back to that footage and see what they looked like. Me and my memory. Oh my god. I'll screenshot it and send on Discord. Okay. Anywho, bye-bye. Bye! Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Remove the flame spores. Oh, they're here. Ah. Wait, up? Oh. Oh. Oh, these are so cute. Wait, can I go here? That's exactly where I need to go. Oh, look at the tiny little doors. Oh my god, they're so cute. Here. Hello. Here are your spores. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Oh. Okay. I will help the tiny Moomin lizard dog smurfs. Because they're cute. Ah, there it is. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. A gaze? Minvilia. I see. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, those ones! Okay. Okay, I can see the resemblance. Okay. Nice. Alright. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Okay. Weird stuff's happening here. What I really love about this area is that it's like a full-on fantasy world. Like, there is nothing human-like here. Like, it's just all full-on fantasy, and I love it. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent! No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Lyagia. The Verberdides built it and they named it Gruneslit. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Okay. Isgif's shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider with lad? Let's go help the lad. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. The lawless ones. Oh, I get an Aetherite ticket? Good for a single journey through the Aetherite network. Collected in place of skill when using the teleport command. Oh, nice. Widlad's ears appear droopy even by Numo standards. They're like better versions of the Aetherite tickets. Hey, Finish Lowbog, thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy the Moogles. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Shadowbringers hype. Yep. What You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're Numo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk when they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Of course I will help. Excuse me, Cat, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Alright. Speak with Menfili. Oh, we're going far. Oakdorf. Okay, this is gonna be a trip. So we're gonna get another aetherite. There's a chocobo thingy. Except it's an Amaro. Alright. Quarter. Right. Volpang. Hi. Oh, there. Is that you? Grimmy, is that you? Yep. Oh! Hi! You're looking cool. You have Enkidu. Oh my god. You just got so much respect from me for having Enkidu here. I had the damn chicken so long. Alright. Let's go to Wolfdorf. Has been my trusted companion since I've got him. I had him so long. Like, I had this whole green theme going on, and it matched my weapon. It was back when I was a dragoon, and it matched my weapon. Because my dragoon weapon is, I think I still have it. It's this one. And it glows green. So my chicken matched my weapon. You have green theme too. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Wow. That is very cool. Oh. Valid reason? Yep. That's why I had him. But yeah, Nah, I'm a dancer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Alright. Oh, I love those emotes. They're so cute. Oh. Alright, where am I going? This direction. How far in this direction? Pretty far. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm loving the game so much. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Oh shit. I'm gonna go a little bit around so that I don't, you know, grab everything here. Although I'm level 80, so they might not get so triggered. There's a waterfall! Wait, here? Aether compass. Right! Now I forgot about it. To the north. Oh, it's gonna be close to that, isn't it? Well, I'll go back to it. Good day, are you well, I hope? Where are you in MSQ? How far into Shadowbringers? I am in level 73 quests. That is how far I am. Enjoying the new expansion, I hope? I'm loving it so far. Glad to hear I just locked off the game earlier myself. Ah, okay. Oh, we have another cave thing? Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new moe. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Cat. Oh! She is one of those. Some people are afraid of the dark. I've learned to fear broad daylight. Right. Ooh. Are you gonna leave me alone? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Hiya! Yep, you're not gonna leave me alone. That's fine. I'll get rid of you then. Oh, no! No, 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 no! What do you think you're doing? Don't do that. See, that was my bad. My damn buttons getting wrong enemies. Making this harder for myself than it has to be. Here we go. All better. Let's see how much we can avoid stuffs here. Oh, I'm not gonna... This is not gonna work. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. No, fudge! How's it going? It's going great! I feel like I'm in a children's book. And I'm loving it. I'm seeing a lot of cute things. Oh, hello. Thank you. see me? No, you do not see me. Oh my god. Oy. I'm gonna shield myself from you. I'm afraid to use my AoEs because that's gonna attract a lot of crap and then I'm gonna die. I've had to learn that the hard way. They're still alive? Okay. Alright. I can see stuff's there. To go up here, maybe? Yes, 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 yes. Yes. All right. And then there. I love the music here. Could always use your chocobo to help you. That's true. Why do I keep forgetting that I have the chocobo? You know what? That's a good plan. Yeah. Choco, you're back. Wait, I need to get up? How the heck do I get up? That's how I get up there, but I need to get up there. Wait. Not from here, so then I need to go the other way somehow. Let's see, from here, maybe. Ah, yes. We go jumping. Oh god. Yes, this works. It's so cozy in here. There we go. Speak with... You know what? At this point, I would maybe go here because it's going to be a lot easier to get there. Plus, if there's an aether current, I'm going to remember to grab that as I go. What world do you play on, if I may ask? I am an EU Light Lich. North, east. Aha! I see it. Where's the next one? To the west. Oh! Well, that's gonna take a while. Hello. Let me grab this. I just want to get all the icons off of my map. Northwest. Yeah, it's gonna be there. Let's do this first. That's a shame. You is the only DC. I don't have a capped character. My ping is horrible. Oh really? Where are you from? I have an alt on Balmung, which I just got to Shadowbringers. I have had no issues there. Only like very, very minor issues. New Zealand? Oh, okay.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Hey! I get to drink my coffee. Thank you.
Those Mo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I am glad you're safe too, but I want to talk about this. I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle.
Wow. This became a horror game. From children's book to a horror game.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Nightmare fuel. Really is. Totally not creepy at all. Hi, Edge of Darkness. How you doing? Amelia says, nice to meet you. Oh no. Everyone in this game needs a nice big hug. Oh, that is so true. Oh. To be fair, original fairy tales could be very grim. Well, that's true. I'm okay, you? I'm great. Excited to continue the story. I dislike fairies myself, but that is because of D&D. Oh. Oh, you have a very, very similar chocobo. Alright, so where are we going? Oh, we're going there. Okay, but I'm actually tempted to find the southwest. Wait, it's in the water? That's gonna take me to the... Oh, that's gonna take my health. Yep, now we cannot... Oh, oh god, I got scared. Thank you. Southwest. Wait. That's gonna be a little bit... Southwest. It's not too far. I could grab that and then teleport to the... thingy. Ooh, there's enemies in here. West. Is it in the water? Why do I feel like it's gonna be in the water? Or is it gonna be in there? Oh, if it's gonna be in there, then I'm not gonna go there right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be grabbing this particular one right now. Northwest. Now it's north? Either it's in the water or it's in there. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna be grabbing that right now. Maybe later. Because I don't think I'm gonna be getting there. West. Yeah, it's gonna be there. Okay. Change of plans. I'm gonna teleport here. If you need a ride, say so. Oh. I'll do these in somewhat intended order. Which, by the way, Aether Currents. Ilmeg. I'm missing 2 of those and 2 quests. The last one always comes from MSQ. But it seems like I'm missing 1. But I don't think it's available yet. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink, were you able to retrieve it? Yes. Ah, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Ahem, nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. I ate the right tickets. Collected in place of Gil when using teleport command. Nice. The Elder's answer. Wit lad looks a satisfied Numo. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elderwood Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Alright. Oh, now I have a lot of quests here. You know what? It's not that. Playing triple triad. I love that. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Are you a big MMO fan or a FF fan? Curious how you started your journey in Eorzea. I'm a Final Fantasy fan. Before this game, I had never played an MMO in my life, and I had no desire to play an MMO in my life. But I wanted to play this because it was a Final Fantasy, and turns out I really love this game. To the point where I have clocked over 1,000 hours into this game already, and I am never gonna stop. I love this game so much. And yeah, this game made me an MMO player. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But onto the matter of the stone scepter. Cool, glad you're enjoying your journey, Warrior of Darkness. Thank you. I really am. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmec's founding, arose as a ruler for all Fey folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. For me, it was both. 14 really is the best of both worlds. It seems to be. Though they are become a Sin Eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fua's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Oh, Fio, I love you. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. The only MMO I played before 14 was the Old Republic, which I played as a single-player game and didn't really get what an MMO was till I went to LIMS. Huge FF fan though. Oh, nice. I've tried a lot of MMO games over the years, but FF14 was the only one I like. Oh, that's awesome. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Seto? With the enormous Amaro. Oh. Okay. No. It's gonna ask me that every time. Should I put them in my Chocobo saddlebag and use them when I actually want to use them? Let's grab something from here and put them there so that it doesn't ask me every time if I want to use them. I'm gonna use them on more expensive trips. Enormous Amaro. Enormous. Ah, that is enormous. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Mog! Seto! Ardbird? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. It is harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, this the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. I need to pet them? The quest is making me pet. Oh my god. See? Loving this. Loving this. Loving this. Pet it. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Verbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. I get to pet more of them? I'm liking this quest. Alright. Sandman. Oh, there you are. Hello, my love. How are you doing? How was work? And welcome home. The quest is making me pet animals and I'm loving it. Pet. Aww. Oh, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Veronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. Time to catch up on MSQ. Yes! And grab some aether currents. There were a few. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Aye, aye, ma'am. Big winged doggo. Everything's a doggo. Nimbus! I pet Nimbus as well. I'm getting to pet everyone. Hello. Let me pet you. Hi, you cutie. Grr. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. Hello. Oh, just a second. It's easy to forget sometimes. There we go. Speak with Urianger. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Men thou canst not choose, but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from comforting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. A resounding roar. Urianger's brow is furrowed in thought. Cat, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Hi, Gemma Hobbyist. Did I miss any dungeons or trials today? Not yet, no. Oh, this one. Seto. Hello. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. Oh, and don't worry. This is something I must do. I saw you did the frog dungeon on your last bot. Yeah! What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world! To keep a promise to my friends. To do what no one else can. It's a Final Fantasy. We're here to save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, and meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. You're making me fight! Watching this and running Praetorium? Glad to be your radio. Alright. 90% this and 10% the dungeon. Yes. That's true. I will use my voice to lure out the seed eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. My signal? Alright. Ready then, very well. You sense a hostile presence! Are there other enemies in here? I'm taking a risk here. Oh, these go down fast. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Okay, good one. More? Yes. More? Where's the icon? There it is. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Waldorf. Okay. Am I gonna be lazy? Nah, I'll run. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Ask away. A new Amaro? Is that a Aether quest? I need to go check. Memento of a friend. Hi, causing chaos, I see. Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. Story time! A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmag. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. I will find your medallion. Let's talk to the Sandman. Let's see if this is an Aether quest. It is an Aether current quest. A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. Are you tired? Do you need snacky snacks? Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmag. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wolkdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind, speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wolkdorf, we asked our new Mo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmag. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. Let's go help the poor little thing. Where is my MSQ, by the way? Oh, it's in the water. Okay, let's do this first. Unable to teleport. I'm not teleporting. Yay! There it is. Amaro tracks. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. I see. Heart-eaten foliage. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Okay. There. Fruit remains. You find the eaten remains of a fruit, the exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. You're looking at the gorgeous view? Can't blame you. I would look at this too, it's pretty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. Sandman sent me. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Tonatiu. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. Glad I could finally catch a stream. I've been watching your YouTube playthroughs for a while now. Oh, that's awesome! And your Kingdom Hearts playthroughs in particular are a real comfort watch for me. Oh my god, that's great to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. This settlement, Waldorf, it sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore, not even the other Amaro. There's the Aether Current. And now we are missing one, which we get from, I'm assuming, MSQ, and then 2 currents. Alright, then the medallion. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Whee! Alright. Let's get the doggy. Glittering objects. Found the medallion. Ah, you're there. I see. That explains the music. Hello, Seto. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? I found your golden medallion. Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster. Oh. To believe in yours, yes, to believe in nothing.
My medallion! You found it!
Seto speaks!
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbird, and he was my friend.
Artbird, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched.
Thank you so much for the
But as
follow.
the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names. as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Wrinkly old mortal.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Alright. Before I continue with the next one. Hi! Let me catch up with chat, because there's a lot of stuff's happening here. During that cutscene. Oh, Mix, you've just started the game? Congrats! That's awesome. Just finished petting the winged doggies. Aw! Alright. Awesome. Ooh, here's how I get the Aether Current. Octla Orm In. Seto would wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I am convinced now, that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Liagia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Next time you run prey, look at Gaius closely. His helmet has earrings. Oh? Hi Justinian, how you doing? Alright, where is this thing that we need to do? Oh, now we're gonna go there. Oh, shoot. Now we're gonna go there. That's a long trip. You're playing Lancer? Wanna be a Dragoon? I started out as a Lancer. I'm an old Dragoon main. I switched to Dancer as soon as I got it unlocked, but yeah, I started out as a Lancer Dragoon. I love that job. You can find a lot of advice I gave Kat about Lancer Dragoon on her YouTube playthrough. That is true. Go look at those old videos and you'll see that the walls of text that are like this long. I don't know why I always go for Lancers in the games. Yeah. Oh yes, they do have timestamps. That does help. You can learn from my mistakes. Oh, these are cute. So adorable. Wait, now I'm here. Where is this now? I swear it's up here somewhere. Still working my way through the first 6 pixel remasters. I know they're largely not included in the main list of games, but my husband and I are trying to do a completionist run through. Oh my god, that's awesome! But otherwise, I put some time into 10 several years ago. Not that I remember it super well. I have not gone through the pixel remasters yet, but they are on my list. I want to go through them. My goal is to play all the mainline Final Fantasies at some point. 10 is actually my first Final Fantasy that I ever played. I love it so much. I've played it so many times that I've lost count. I love it. One of my favorites, absolutely. I think my favorite Final Fantasies are this one, 10, and 9. Those are like the best. Best of the best. I started with Dragoon, but when Stormblood released, Samurai, weep heaven. Nice. When do I get my first mount? You get it through MSQ-ish pretty early on. Your MSQ is gonna be around level 20-ish, I think. Hi! Hi! Ah, thank you. Really, I'm trying to play more Square Enix games in general because I'm finding they seem to consistently make games I enjoy. That is true. Oh? They're giving me a minion? What minion? It's a calf. It's... What did you give me? Let me find it. There are so many minions. I lost it. This one. Considering this young specimen was most likely bred in captivity for the purpose of research, it is nothing short of a miracle that the calf has managed to survive the harsh environment of Eureka for as long as it has. Oh my god! What are you? You are so adorable! Alright, the fat cat is definitely my minion, but you're gonna stay here for a while because you are a cutie! Yes! Pose for the camera! Oh my god. Oh my god. That is adorable. Oh. Oh my god. I swear, I take my eyes off of chat for a second and I'm completely lost already. I finished Nier Automata not long ago, fell in love with that game. That is on my list of games to play. That is on my list of games to play. I really want to play that. Rapidly approaching your exact location in game, of course. Oh, nice. Hi. 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 How you doing? One of the raids in this game is a Nier Automata crossover. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna be doing those not long from now. I think. Is it a giraffe or a camel? No one knows. That It's true. Lumpy baby. Giraffe milk. Distracting cat to give me time to catch up. Yep. What is that thing? That is a cutie. That's what it is. Alright. Hi everyone. Okay, let's see. There was a thingy here. To the north. Well, that is exactly where we're going, so we will come across it. Hello. That's a cute thingy. It's a bullet. Hi. 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 Oh, I like your dress. That's cool. Oh my god. You have a fat chocobo. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. So many people here. Hi. That's you? Oh. Aw. I love it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh, everyone's being so cute. I should get some sleep. It's 3 a.m. See you guys next time. Oh my god, have a great sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Again, I'm close to, to the north. Now I'm really, really close. Ah, there it is. Okay. Battle music. Yeah, that's just Blue causing chaos everywhere he goes. Oh my god. Oh. The castle looks so much cooler from here. Like when you can see the, oh my god, look at all the details. Loving it. Loving it. Alright, in we go. Oh no. Did you fall asleep? It's been a rough day. Oh my god. You're really selling me on this, such pretty environments. Oh my god, you don't know how many times I have pure cried because of pretty things in this game. I cry constantly. I swear to god, people say that this game makes you cry for sad reasons, right? But I personally have cried more for the cuteness in this game. Oh my gosh. What a group. They are. I love this game. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're here already? Did you catch up already? Oh my gosh. You see. Ooh. The gate has recognized your something. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. That's gorgeous. The dancing plague. It's dancing? Before we go in though, I'm gonna have a bio break, but quick bio break, but yeah. Oh my gosh. That shirt. Love it. Alright. Give me a second. I am gonna have a quick bio break. And then we can do this. I shall do the Moogle dance. Give me a sec. Hello, thank you for waiting. Oof. Oh my gosh, we have a party in here. Oh, nice. We have a full party? Awesome. Have fun? Thank you. Turn up the background music for this. I have it at the max. Always. It is at a max. I can't turn it up more. Oh, nice. The music in this fight is awesome. Oh. All right. Give me 1 minute. Oh, right. Oh my god. Oh! Hello. Let's have some fun. The dancing plague, and I come in as a dancer. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? You're pretty! Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. That sounded dirty. Dragoon! You're gonna be my dance partner. Yay! Turn up the music. I can't turn up the music any higher. It's as high as it goes. I mean, I would have to turn up everything in order to turn up the music more. It's so playful, the music. Wet, wet, wet. What the heck is happening in here? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, pretty! Oh, we're in a forest. Ooh. Hello. Oh, that's new. There's a lot for my brain happening here. Oh god, that's wrong. Oh god. Hi. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't get to see what killed me. Alright. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get away from this, am I? There's like visually a lot happening in here.
So much fun. Let's play some more.
Approach. I wasn't looking. I was looking at my health bars. Thought I was safe. That's fine.
We can play no more.
Aw. Aw, cleaning the battlefield after the battle. That is very kind. Aw. So what killed you? There was a blue circle and then push lines around it. Being in the circle kills you, but you get pushed away from the circle if you're out of it. Wait, what? Stand around the circle, not inside of it. Okay. Alright.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Wow.
Kinla, Ilishla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Thank you so much for the follow. And
What
welcome.
is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What's happening?
Thank you for the follow.
I wasn't there before.
Orwaik Ansasi, Orwaik Kinsi.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Gosh, it looks so cool!
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would his nephews.
Silly sapling. I love this. It's dark in here. It's dark in here. That's weird. Alright, let me catch up with chat because there was a lot happening again. Feel is greatness? Yes. Your Pokemon has evolved. Fiol is one of the best NPCs in this expansion, I think. I'm starting to feel that way too. Posted clip in Discord message is about 10 seconds, so watching now wouldn't hurt. If it's about that battle thing, I'm gonna check that after stream. Fiol is my favorite. I love them so much. They're great. This cutscene always makes me smile no matter how many times I've seen it. Aww. Cat is cold, cruel, and heartless for not being here to help. Oh my god. I'm evil. Also, you now have permission to look up stuff about the dancer weapons you want. The token for making the weapon comes from the X version of the trial, but of course you can buy the token off the board. Oh, so I was very close to that one. These fairies are freaking terrifying. So glad I'm here for this scene. Aww. Imagine being turned into a bush. I'm most likely lurking, but always down to help for any duties. Oh, that's awesome! Happy lurking. Titania has enough magic that they can still yell at you. Told Cat to hold on, any looking up for how to get the mask to make her face crown weapon. Good avoid spoilers, that is true. I see you're marking your territory again. Alright, so that was an experience. Beautiful battle. There was a lot happening visually, but I liked it. Alright. Like the fight? Yes. A lot to take in going through going through it for the first time because there's visually so much stuff. Just from the, like, the battle area itself and then everything that happened. Wait, the weapon is that cheap? Oh, I kind of would like to craft it myself. I can't yet. I need to level up my crafters, but that's cheap for the titanium weapons. I can't craft it yet because my crafters aren't leveled that far, but I will get them there. I would just want to craft it myself. I always avoid buying stuff like that from the market board as much as I can because I want to make them myself. Just noticed your dancer is already to 80, getting a head start on Endwalker, are we? I've just been doing so much extra stuff. I mean, we've been doing all the extra dungeons, trials, raids, alliance things for all the expansions, so I've leveled up. I'm just glad you're having fun with all that stuff. Oh, I am. What server are you on? I'm on EU Light Lich. When she told me she hit 80, you should have seen just how excited and giddy she got when I told her she was high enough level for fake chrome weapon. That is the most beautiful dancer weapon I have seen so far. Ew, Lich! Well, ew, you. That's almost like EU. Huh. All right, talking to Urian J again. Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. What happens on Balmung stays on Balmung. Oh my gosh. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first form from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Feyfolk put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Wait. As long as you stay out of the quicksand, Balmung feels the same as any other server. Wow. Yeah. Not wrong about quicksand. But you kind of see that, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's keep it at that. What was I doing? Oh, right. Travel. Aether currents. I have one damn thingy here. Where is it? Oh, God. It's up there somewhere. I missed one. Oh, God dang. No, don't fly. Or, no, whatever. Tancred. The wheel turns. Tancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. I also missed that current. Let's go get it. Yes, I'm just gonna grab the quest. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened since we were frolicking with the faithfolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulnor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a bellyful of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Let's play! Before we go back to the Crystarium though, shall we hit up the roll quest after we do the current? That works for me. So, if it's 1,000 somethings up north, I would say we would be closer going here. I would assume. Let's test it out. Oh, that is very, very close. It's here somewhere? Oh, there it is. I can see it. You have to jump there. Looks like I have a different current to go to. Fly me south after this. I can't. You don't have a two-seater. That's right. I don't. I can't fly you. Now I can fly. Which one are you missing? You still got me closer? Which one are you missing? Think it's in the water? Nothing is in the water. There's one in the... Did you take the one that was in the castle? Or like on the stairs leading up to the castle? There was one there. There you are. You're swimming there? That's a long trip. I don't think I got you closer. I think I got you further. Alright. Did you take the one that's where I am right now? There was one here. Pretty much where I am right now, there should be one. If I'm remembering correctly. It was next to the puka. Yay! You're tuning to me. There we go. Do you now have flying? Think I missed it because I was talking to chat. Mord Soak. What's there? This one? Ah, I see. Oh, shit. Do we have flying here? Nope. West. Oh, this is like... Oh, this is like two-sided... Oh, God. There's walls. Oh, God. How do I get out of here? There are walls. Oh, there's not a wall. Why didn't I see that? Just a sec. Navigating is not my easiest thingy to do. Hello, hi. Walls, cat's only weakness. My only weakness? I have a lot of weaknesses. You make me weak. Oh my god. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome Arachnic. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. We're hunting for a spider, but it's right next to me. You survey the surrounding sands but find no trace of the spider you seek. What are you talking about? There is a spider. I love how you could tell a duty was about to happen because all the people started to gather around you. Right? Oh, hello. Hi. That's okay. By the way, I should also Hello. Make you my dance partner. Wanna dance? Alright. Work to live or live to work. Is that an Aether thingy? Should we go grab it? Now or later? Shake it, baby. It is because I already did it and I don't do side quests. So. Oh, okay. I need to go do it then. Hi. Oh, we're going. Need to go adulting? Happy adulting. That sounded weird. There she is. The Scourge of Nordrand, the Devourer of Souls, Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castle apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Rendar Ray brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. And they rush. Sod it. Always so headstrong. Bugger me, my head, I can't. No, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods. And I thought we were lucky to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast their surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. It is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. Regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. Oh, that takes me there too. Alright. Why are you crying? I'm gonna go grab this. Because the scene was sad. Oh. I'm gonna go grab this. If this is just an Ether Current quest, then I'm gonna do it on my own time, but I'm gonna go grab it so that I don't forget it. By the way, how is this area when it comes to this? Armorine. Oh, there's a lot of quests here. Except there isn't. Okay, well I'm just gonna grab this. Work to live or live to work. Gengen is fidgeting even more than usual. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Mayhap you can help me, too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too. Too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes. Follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous. Bad for his health. I need you to speak to him. Persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please, tell him his father orders him to stop. Okay. Now I'm good. That's there. And that's there. Alright, let's go. There's also half the map left to explore. Oh, right. There is a lot, yes. Well, yeah, sure. Let's go with this one. The music.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Oh.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
equal in rank to La Brea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
Sorry?
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Brea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, To make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Okay. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Kat. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Oh, those two are very, very close by. Like, close to each other, I mean. So if I go to the pendants, that should take me there. You know what? I'm gonna go finish off this quest here before I continue MSQ. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Had your fill? I've another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. Trying to get me drunk? It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Cat Magi, Regan Cat. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Regan Cat, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Nordrand will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. You sure it's wise to spend your money so freely? Let's go with that one. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. Alright. Freedom from privilege. Lou Reeg is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. There she is! Cat, come to rejoin her bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea and on Kalusha. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Regan Cat to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norrand's most notorious virtue, to Kalusha and to glory. This dude is something. Oh, I was trying to mount up. I don't know why. After we pick up the next MSQ that takes us out of the Crystarium, I say we do the next role quest. Okay. Why am I trying to dismount? I'm not mounted. Oh, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Tabletop. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? And with that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the Flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the Flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come
Choco!
on, you tell me something for a change.
familiar music. That bed looks really uncomfortable. Don't you dare say that. Alright. A party soon divided. Oh god. The manager of Suits is in cheerful mood. Headgear coffer. Wait, now I'm starting to get something that's actually good for me. Artbird might be my favorite character in the game. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Good day to you, miss. I hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. To the Ocular. Didn't want to say it until now. I appreciate that. What's the blue quest I have here? Something to do with the pixies? Dosselgate. You have no idea how hard it was to not gush about him when you first meet him as an enemy. I can only imagine. And thank you. I appreciate that. Again, trying to mount. You can't mount here. That's a pixie tribal quest? I can already start them? Or is that like a prerequisite quest line? Yes. It's the first quest for the pixies. You can start them. I can start my first Shadowbringers tribes! You want pig mount? Yes. So just start it now if you can.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Of course. Hiya. Fancy meeting you here.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Well, yes.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Okay.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty.
I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs? That's a funny word.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
Looks like a letter.
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
understand? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Alright. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove to use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Fort Job. Oh, it's in Lakeland. Alright. Hello. So... Right. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search, separately as before in Amareng. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Grabbed some friends. By the way, I'm gonna make you my dance partner. Oh, hello. You survey your surroundings but find no trace of the bear you seek. Wow, bringing a lot of friends. Do you need help? Let's get rid of this. There we go. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lurik was indeed the better hunter this day. I tried to distract him to let you do the thing. Oh. But you needed to do that too. Wait. No, you don't. You're not. Wait. Yes, you did. So. Okay. Wait, that's different. Alright. Who cares if you get ahead? I'm skipping C's. Ah, I see. Okay. Hate to say it, Kat, but it seems we're late to the party. Lambert and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff, saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you have no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Lambert. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. So much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium, but before we depart, I have one matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me. But of course you will. Let us be off. Alright. Yulmore. Unattuned? Oh, right, because you weren't allowed to attune to that. That's right. That's right. top, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's this place. Hello. Why are we here? Kat, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Oh. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Kat. She and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is, that to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvand shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I am sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, Kat. Right now. Oh, God. Oh. Pendants. Forgive me, Cap, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware that my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Grostarian. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in this for the gil. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Aww, you're cute. Should I grab the next one? Lou Reeg appears to have been struck by an epiphany. So that I can see where it takes me. Kat, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we've parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Grostarian, Asterion, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? I can't pick up this quest. Oh! Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it here. For it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld at Rendare's Pass could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Then there can be no doubt. Rendare is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Rendare being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Rendare's adventures, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. And the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town on Kaluja. Let us be off then. Alright. Now to Fort Job. Oriange. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tables we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. A little faith. Oriange appears lost in thought. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood in its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Ruktiga Greatwood, But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Alright. So wait, that's not one of those. But this is now... should be better. Yeah. Look at that. Getting better gear. It's been a while. Much better. Why place it in the armory chest first? Want to see what my headpiece looks like on my healer? Well, you're glowing. Oh my god. You're kinda cute. But yeah, to answer your question, it's just a habit that I have, and that way I can make sure that it is in fact better. It's the not using brains kind of way of doing things. Wait, we need to be down? Oh. Hello, Urianshe. Want to talk to me? 'Twould be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. Oh, you're directing me there in case I'm dumb. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, all right. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed. 'Twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yulmor make spurious overtures of friendship onto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. This why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Another destination. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera and inspect with that. Ooh. Urianshe. Can I target Urianshe? Oh, were the tablet a fragment of holy scripture? would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the Blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? Oh. Thancred. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? I would like to know as well. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. What else am I looking for? Ooh! Haha! Found ya! You have located the time-worn tablet. It probably doesn't look like Thancred. I wanted to get the dialogue. Within the altar, thou sayest. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for a seeker of truth. This plain the Exarch understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. We're going to the woods? Into the dark. Ooh, Urianger is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed, which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, thank you, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Ishtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Oh, I see. We're going to a new place. Wait, I got lost. Wait. Why am I supposed to go toward... Wait. That's a wall. Hang on. How did I get there? How did you get there? I have to go around? Oh god. Fly? Oh, we can fly here! I'm just so used to not being able to fly. Forgot that we can fly here. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
Fly
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
The Raktika Greatwood.
We have arrived.
Yes, we have.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, hi. If you want to be in our party, just say
No
so.
lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
A new party member.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
I see.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Hi. Talk to Emmett. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Well, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding us as fits the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though, as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Habrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Nothing else. Okay. Got it. You're nothing to ask me. Why are you still here? Don't you have wardens to vanquish? A realm to save? Yes. Alright. So, Oh, we have, oh dear god, this map is huge. Okay. Thank you. And hi. Alright. His plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Ishtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. But they have since endeavored to restore their home, and hither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Aw, that's pretty. Can't pet it because it's so tall. Where are we going? We're going that way. Alright, before we continue, let me have a very, very quick bio break. I'll be right back. Aw. Well, hello there. You are so much work. Aw, that's cute. Alright, so is this you're cute. Yeah. This way. Oh, this is where the music is from. I've heard this, but I never knew where this was from. Oh, it's pretty. I love it. Wait. Almost. Hello. Do you have something new to say to me? Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? Give me a sec. I see you reached Lahi? Yeah, I did. Apparently. Have you seen the meme song? Yes. Someone has showed it to me, I think.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor have any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them! These senators, they're not like the others.
We're not... Okay.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin-Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Koopa? Can I? I have to. I can't resist. I can't. It's impossible. You can't give me an option like that. You can't give me an option like that and expect me not to press it. Koopa?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
I'm sorry, but I have been entertaining me.
Good luck.
Thank you.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
No, I prefer this guy.
Enough. Runar, report.
Hello.
Master Matoya.
New look. Hello. Color change. Ooh,
We
look at
apprehended them
that.
as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Mr. Matoya. You truly thought me a Sin Eater?
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
You have been busy since arriving in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gaw yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Alright. Let's go! Oh, by the way. Very, very close. Very, 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 very close. It is very close. Yes, I can see it. You didn't talk to Minfilia? Oh, shit! I read that and then forgot it by the end of the cutscene. My memory, I'm sorry. I can't brain. Braining is hard. Thank you. you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would. This forest... I love this song so much. This is the one that plays in the very, very, very first scene of the game, and I've been loving this ever since. I love this. Going to have to sternly reprimand whoever spoiled you to Lahi before this, as funny as it is. I don't even know. Like, it's been so long. Like, I heard that so long ago that I like, probably back when I was still in ARR, like, long ago. Alright. There you are. I was beginning to worry, much like the Twelves would. This forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Night's Blast. You are feeling a lot of emotions. You are cursing, you are frustrated, you're angry, you're clutching your head, and you're utterly disappointed. That's a lot of emotions. Aww, I love the candles. I love it, it's so pretty. It's so cozy. Oh, high five. I have attuned.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Oh, I love this song too. There's so much good music here.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Oh, should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Here. Oh. Alright, I think I actually would like to leave it here for today. Saying what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Ishtola makes a good big sister / aunt. Aww. Ugh. is next to an aetheryte, so it's actually perfect. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. And we will continue on Monday, as usual. Same place, same time. So I'm gonna go return to New Gridania. As always. Because I'm starting to get tired. Reading is hard. Here we go. Oh, I got the cow here. Oh, I forgot about you. You are such a cutie. Oh my god. Look at the face. Why does it look so sad? Hello, hi. See, this is perfect. They came to say hi too. But anyways, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you everyone. Target them and hand over. Oh yes, I've been feeding my pets. I have been feeding my pets. Gotta take good care of them. The little cuties. Aww. They hungry. They get hungry when they follow me around. Feed the pets. Yes, we gotta feed the pets. Alright. But yes, anyways, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna be back on Monday, same place, same time. Thank you everyone for joining me here today. I hope you had fun. I sure did. And follow me on Discord and stuffs. Let me put my, if I can write. There, you can find all necessary links. Follow me everywhere where you want to. Join us on Discord, and I will see you on Monday. Have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And yeah, bye.